What's going on, everybody? Longhammer, thank you so much. Welcome to the GC Nation. Let's get this rolling, y'all. It is time for the nightmare to begin. Let's see where we're at. So we're level 70. Thanks so much, Saru. Appreciate it. Level 70. If I remember correctly, I choked on prom at the end of prom last run. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the gear. Bud Daddy Gaming, thank you so much. See, we are in this sort of hotness here. Power rate and rate. Tough to give that up, right? Even with that defense damage on it. That's a little bit of an upgrade. We'll take it. That's a nope on that one. What do we have here? Let me see. Let me look at the pieces. Chests. Well, I mean, that's a good chest. That's a wrong set. Wrong set. Port and rate. They're straight up power and rate. Range and rate. I think we'll pass on all this stuff. We're going to be getting massive upgrades today anyway. Awesome Noob, what's up? Thank you so much, Longhammer. I do appreciate it. Let's see. I think we can just trash this stuff. All right, let's look. You know what? Let me fix my points here. Where are we at? Let's pump a little bit more into range, just because. Sinbad! Thank you so much, Sinbad. Oh, wow. I got lots of points to pump. Let's go trying to even these out a little bit. Thank you a ton, Sinbad. Y'all are so generous. Thank you very, very much. Now, what about accessories? Do we have any better accessories? I don't think so. We're going to be getting better accessories today, though. All right, and then on the EV, that's minor gear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wrong set. Boo. Do I have any dud pieces? Gloves and boots. Range and power. Range is not going to do anything for me. There's power. Well, it's got rate again. But it's got range again, but it's got a bunch of rate on it. Let's just take it. Booties? No. That's a nope. Looks like it's a nope on the boots. But, like I said, we will be getting some fatty upgrades today. That's the best part about breaking into a new tier is the upgrades are so tremendous, you know? Holy shit, Sith Phil. Thank you so much. I don't really have a favorite, Longhammer. They're all super enjoyable games. This is just the game I am enjoying today. Good lord. Thank you an absolute ton there, Sith Phil. Alright, so EV is in good shape. I didn't check accessories there, though, huh? We'll pop that on, but I think the accessories will live. And then what else? Well, we're going to be going with some traps now, so I definitely want to check my Huntress. Wrong set there. That's a fatty. That's a hot item right there, huh? Longhammer as well. Thank you so much, y'all. Uzar, good lord. Thanks a ton, everybody. Let's see. Big rate and more range. I mean, that's a keeper, right? Thank y'all an absolute ton. I really do appreciate it. Fort range, I would be losing just... Actually, I'd be gaining power. I'd lose a little bit of fort, but I think that might be worth. Because I do want to start doing explosive and gas traps here. I think that might be good, though. Well, actually, let's take this one, too. Let's trash the rest of this stuff. And how about accessories here? We got none, so any accessories are good. Any accessory is better than nothing. And then, how we do it looking? We need to go more power now. In fact, I feel like I could lose a little bit of range. To get that power up higher. And then last but not least, I'm probably going to end up finishing on the Warden, but I think starting off... Jawzilla, thank you so much. I feel like starting off on the Rogue is just a solid choice. There's a double tap. I mean, let's take it. Now we need a melee weapon as well. 70 or so? Damn near. I am 49. I got one more year. I think we'll just stick with the one we have. Alright, so let's trash the weapons. How much inventory space is that free? We're down to 58 slots, so that's pretty good. And then here... Actually, you know what? I might want to think about a little survivability all of a sudden. Because I am going to have some mobs pounded on my face. Directly on my face. Alright. So, let's get started. We are going into Nightmare. Now, of course, we got to start at the beginning, right? No hardcore, no rifted. We're just getting unlocks. Let's do it up. Deeper well, here we come. Wow, man, jet flying directly overhead. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that's loud as hell. They really don't fly directly overhead. I'll be getting an email. Let you note that down and notify the internet registry for me. Now the dogs are all freaking out. Well, I live really close to the Spokane International Airport, but normally when they take off, they're not flying directly overhead like this. Let's see, do we want, yeah, why not? Why not? We'll double wall it, even though I think it may not be necessary. We only got 80 left. Yeah, I just heard that one. Ah, that's what it is. There's an air show here this weekend. The wife just told me. And, so it looks like I may have, jet duty all day. After a while, I don't even hear him. That's fair. Alright, let's just start off wave 1, just mowing everything down. I mean, come on, it's deeper well, alright? It's deeper well. How tough could it be? Famous last words. Let's just kill all the things here. Man, another day of DD going rogue. And now I'm hitting the shift button trying to dash. Oof. Big oof. Alright, we got some ogreliciousness. Let's get homie all dotted up. Get wrecked, Baron Madlad. Get wrecked. I haven't yet, but we haven't lived here very long, so we're still learning all of the things to do, you know, in the area. The dash would be so huge. I don't know if there's any intention of that making it into the game, because into DDA, that is, because it may be a balance thing. Now, I think it would be awesome, especially with the bigger maps. I think the dash would be a glorious thing, personally. All right, what else do we want to do here? Kind of feel like, I mean, I don't need to go all out with traps and everything, right? Or do I? Well, I mean, there's quite a few. Look at the keep. You know, the keep is a big map to get around. If you have an issue on the keep... Oh, shoot. I never looked at my rogue's gear. Or my monk. My rogue. Derp. The monkaliciousness. I'm going to take that just to get the power on... Well, I lose too much range. I'm not going to do it. That one's fort range and rate. I think the piece I have might be better. I think the only possible upgrades really I have is this one. Fort power. I mean, that's still an upgrade. Or is it? I lose 20 range. Eh. Here, we'll make the decision come easy. Sell all. No more decisions. All you got to do is sell all your stuff, and you never have to worry about those tough decisions there, Rob. That's all. That's all you got to do. Not enough juice. All right, let's just let it fly. Damn spooters. Damn spooters. Alright, we got Ogre Madness time. Let's just keep working him a little. Keep the dots flowing. Ooh, Ogre down. Nice. I have, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about those things on YouTube, but I'm having it with Coca-Cola. I'll just leave it at that. And a lime. That could be possible. It could be possible. All right, let's see. Let's get a little boosty here. Make sure we hit our beam or ours as well. What does that leave me? 16? 16 will work. We can go... Boy, this is all overbuilt. Overbuilt. It's deeper well, for God's sakes. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Here comes Mr. Ogre. Just keep him stunned out there. Make sure there's not another one. Oh, he getting burned. Mr. Ogre dying hard. You know, we do have another ogre. Why is... Huh. That was weird. Couldn't get my poison on him. Maybe I was mashing the wrong button. That's possible. That is quite possible. Man, here I go again with the shifting, trying to dash. It's a tough transition going back and forth. Alright, let's get the range on these bad boys out a little further. And just continue to let it fly here. So we're doing the same strategy. We're going to unlock Ancient Mines, then do Ancient Mines Survival, and then blast through the remainder of the campaign with all of that survival loot. It's kind of a no-brainer. It's just the way to go. We got 3 of them this time, huh? Oh, that one died. Looks like this one might die too. Oh yeah. I think we might be in pretty good shape here, y'all. Just maybe. Just maybe. Well, I mean, reflect beams would be a good idea. But I did spend all the DU already. Reflect beams are never a bad idea. I mean, if this was survival, I would put reflect beams on them for sure. You can't go wrong with a little self-protection, you know? Video Maniac, what's up, what's up? Been a little while since you've seen a DDA stream. Fair enough. I've actually been streaming DDA and going rogue all week. Gonna be streaming a lot here for the entire month of May. We getting them. We getting them. We got Furlamage Blanc over here. He got wrecked. Yep, exclamation giveaway in chat, like Rob just did there for if the bot will ever catch up. No, you did it right. There it is. It's just lagging. It's just exclamation giveaway, and then exclamation Juicy May will get you a link to this week's giveaway, because we're having a weekly and a monthly going all month here. Could be, could be. Would not be a surprise, right? All right, we done with this place. Sacred Cow, what's up? Yeah, sure is, man. Let's head on to the Ancient Mines. It is birthday day. Birthday day. Alright, let's do the same thing here. Just blast through it. We'll start off with just one wall. Thanks a ton, man. Appreciate it. And then we can go 1... 2 and 3. That'll get me through wave 1. Nah, that's not until the 24th. There, Sacred Cow. This is just that fresh account I've been playing through for the month. Don't knock them away from the wisps. Knock them towards the wisps. I'm sure it will run better just because of the hardware improvements, but yeah, it's not an official PS5 version that I'm aware of anyway. Same thing. Let me get you down here a little closer, Mr. Archer. Come on down here. Where it's all wispy. Ooh, looks like a shark had moved me there. We got one more bad somewhere. Where's it at? The Sharkin. Oh, he was back there in the wall. Alright, gas traps, you say. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and double wall it here, too. Thanks, Trizzy. Appreciate it. Now, I haven't been playing it every day, so it's doing the official slow rolling. Let's see, let's get gassy. See, our wisps got wrecked, so we need to get those back, right? Go like that. That should get us through wave 2. Those gas traps will eliminate any sharkin nastiness. Hopefully. Here comes our first test subject now. Yep. I done went and killed him. I see you all revving your engines over there, Mr. Sharkin. We are not having it. Not having it. Right now, I'm at that spot where my wisps don't reach my gas trap range, which kind of stinks, because you got to go out here and manually bump them in. Uh-oh. Ooh, he got a little Zerg in. See, let's get all these guys up into range. Get on up in there. Get on up in there. One more. There we go. Move along now, kids. Move along. It's still pretty early there, Video Maniac. I mean, it's super cheap. So, I mean, early access for it is like nothing for someone who owns DDA. But it is early in the game's development. So, you know, let it develop a little more. Get a few more updates in and see what you think then. Is the way to go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got a truckload left. Truckloads of DU. Shadow Wolf again. Thank you so much there, Shadow Wolf. I do appreciate it. Get a little AoE in here too. And over here, we're going to have to hug this wall a little, but let's go with something like that. Something like that, and then that leaves 6. Well, we can go, I mean, we don't need the reflect beams here for a campaign map, I don't think, but we can just kind of plan out the survival build that we're going to do next. And kind of check the DU. We can go like that. Now that's going to leave me 3 DU. So what do I do with 3? I feel like the natural choice is maybe just throw in like a last minute explosive. Is that gonna I mean, that's not... The range isn't even large enough to hit both lanes. Actually, I could put it back here for spiders. Let's do that. Put it back there and hope spiders get spooted. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! I'm on the Huntress. Fail. Let's hope they'll build holds. Because this Huntress is not capable of doing anything. Doesn't even have a weapon equipped. I think their Shadow Wolf, the notification didn't go off on stream because you're already current. So I think what will happen is when your membership renews, it will randomly throw that up then. Video Maniac, thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Yeah, Suntress is just not going to be able to get anything done. Oh, I will do it, Rob. I will do it. I mean, is that a thing, y'all? Are we actually doing that today? I mean, I'm good with it. All right, Rob. Done. It's in. It is, just for full clarity, like I said, I did mix with Coke. So, it's not really, oh man, this guy. Can I explode him in? Yeah, we can. There we go. When in doubt, sling grenades. It's the general rule of life, is it not? When in doubt, sling grenades. Yes, please. Would love to. Yeah, I think this is the build. This is what we'll use for the survival run. I think this will work out just fine. And boy, the upgrades are going to be so enormous. So enormous. In fact, I'm going to turn off purple gear. And we're going to get them... We're going to get those legendaries flowing. In fact, let me just do that now. I can remember where it's at. Quality. Let's get rid of the epic gear. We'll only loot legendary or higher now. Don't make me get spinny on you. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, get entered in that giveaway there, Video Maniac. Then you get it for free. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's super fun. It is fun, but it's very different. It's not a traditional Dungeon Defenders game. And additionally, it's still early in development. But I can tell you from being 2 months in to any sort of alpha or early access or whatever to the game, it's already way further ahead than DD2 or DDA were at that stage where it was only 2 months into the first ever playable version. Dale, thank you so much. Can't wait till you get to play Going Rogue. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, the best bet there, Dale, is to mix it in. You know? Oh my god, Rob. Jesus. Somebody stop me if it gets too bad. That's all I ask. All right. Jeez. All right. Why am I bothering even looking at the loot? It's the last wave, for God's sakes. Let's just do the right thing, upgrade the wisps, and go. Done. Done and done. What's the range like right now? Oh, it's awful. But, I mean, like I said, the upgrades will be very, very crazy when we switch over to survival. It's the most fun time in every one of these games with a long-term RPG element. You switch to a higher difficulty, and the loot is so incredible, you know? Just the upgrades are just amazing. Get wrecked, you dirty sharkin'. Thanks there, Chris. Appreciate it. Zorakoi, thank you so much as well. Put these down here in the range. There we go. What do we got? We got the thickness rolling out over here. The thickness. Chemo the drow. He's a very large drow, wouldn't you say? I'm not 100% positive on that, Jawzilla, but I think there may be. If you ask in that DD RNG server, those guys will know for sure. But I believe there is. That's a passion project, you know? Alright, let's just get right out of here. And let's go to Tavern. Now, what's the goal here? The goal, of course, is to get to Massacre Mode from here, which first off requires level 83. But then additionally, we have to unlock the summit on Nightmare. So we're going to have to play through the campaign, yet we're going to make the campaign just completely easy mode trivial by playing in Ancient Mind Survival first. So let's go ahead and head into Ancient Mind Survival. Going to leave Hardcore and Rifted off and just get it. And here we go. Now, as I mentioned before, the upgrades are going to be enormous. I got plenty of bag space. In fact, I feel like I could get rid of everything. Oh, look at this. Am I getting upgrades already? Wow. Holy shit. Just from campaign. Look at those ups. Alright, I guess we better look at the gear. First off, primitive. Wow. Fat. 92 defense rate on there? Range and range. We got a lot of nice range there, but I hate to give up the power. Alright, I think we're good there. We got no points to apply. Let's check Her Majesty, the Robo Hotness. Wrong set there. Let's check the Monk. Wrong set. Meh. The Huntress is guard. We got some fat upgrades here, though. That right there is huge. That one, too, for that matter. We lose some rate on that one, but we gain a mad amount of fort. Just for quality of life, I think I'll take it. Alright. Let's sell off those pieces. It looks like I got points here that I never applied. Power, range. Let's go power. Actually, we should go range, huh? It's alright. We'll go power. And then, last but not least... Oh, I forgot to clear the inventory on this one. Let's just clear it. It takes me down to 41 stuffs. 41 stuffs. Just let it fly here. So by the end of this run, I will get so many upgrades that I'll probably just be... I'll switch to the Warden just for the chill value, you know? Oh, no problem there, Jawzilla. They do an update. I'll definitely put a video out on it. Right, I think we can just throw in more wisps and maybe we'll get these walls fixed anyway. Just go with that for now. Too many Borderlands modders? Yeah, there's got to be quite a few these days. And I watch these sharking until I get those gas traps in. Oh man, Jen as well. Get wrecked. Another Jen. I mean, it shouldn't be long. We'll be able to get the whole thing built out, so... These wisps will actually probably kill all the spiders, too, so... Do I really need that explosive trap in the back? Alright, let's see. I guess let's get gassy. Actually, we can probably do Aris too. Probably gonna have to move those wisps up, huh? Oh shoot, I only got 4 DU left. How'd that happen? I put too much, huh? We can move these up a little. I think I put one too many wisps on the other side, maybe. No, that still leaves me light. Well, I mean, that's alright, though. Let's get the reflect beams in. We know we're going to want those. I need to come up with one more DU. Jawzilla! Thank you so much. Where can I come up with one DU? Going rogue is completely different than all the other Dungeon Defenders games. Alright, Deza. It's all good. Thanks for swinging by. Going rogue is a roguelite. So it plays completely differently. Let me check. This isn't 4DU, is it? No, that's only 3. Where did I get wrong here? That says ensnare and electric. Ensnare and electric. Did I only have 4 wisps over here last time? I think maybe so. Yeah. Now I'm tempted. Do I need 4 here? Or do I just go with that explosive trap? I guess the explosive trap won't hurt. Because that'll help with those Dark Elf Warriors when they start coming too. Oh, out of juice. Yeah, but anyway, like DD2 and DDA are at least the same genre. They're an action defense game. Going rogue is a roguelite. So completely different game. Different play, different goals, different everything. DDA is more like DD1. DD2 is kind of its own unique thing. DD2, of course, being the only free-to-play game, so it's the only game that has that style of live service, so to speak. I think once we get some... Let me just fall off the world here. Oh, man, I forgot about that one, Rob. Good lord. Rob here keeping me honest. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to get those wisps upgraded enough where they're out into this Sharkin and Jin range. Alright, so we just want to put a Splody back here, right? Actually, you know what? I feel like I should put it, like, right here. Because that's where the Dark Elf Warriors are going to be. I mean, there will be some over here beating on this one too, but... I think that's good. We can probably just let it fly now. The Jinn and the Sharkin are going to be the pain points for sure. Till I can get those Wisps upgraded enough where they're out there where the Sharkin start stomping. We'll get there, we'll get there. That is so weird. I guess the cooldown wasn't up yet on it. The Sharkin can't be slowed, they can only be stunned. So I can't use my poison trap on them. It won't do anything. So it doesn't even let you use it if you only have the Sharkin marked. Good lord, man. Jinn for days. Give me my upgrades, please. Nothing shiny sitting back here yet. It's way too early to expect any upgrades. The range is just not good enough. I'm not going to add a sludge launcher. Sludge launchers are really, really bad until you get some stats. If I was going to add a defense, I would add a Beaming Blossom. Sludge launchers don't really get good until you can get up the stats on them a bit. It's like a lot of defenses. The sludge launcher is not the only like that, you know? Once you get them fully powered up, they're beast. But until you get them to that point, they're kind of meh. But there's no way in hell I would sacrifice a gas trap for a sludge launcher there. The gas traps are saving the day. The sludge launchers won't be doing anything that the Wisps can't already do. The Beaming Blossom, however, would give me that range to reach out to the Jinn. But at this state of the game, I just don't have enough power to be using stuff like that. It's all just going to get destroyed. Like if I threw a Beaming Blossom back here on this buff beam, without a doubt, the Dark Elf Warriors will just take it out the second they spawn. What's going on there, Wipeout? Welcome, welcome. The Sharkin, I'm just going to have to manually put work into until we get our first round of upgrades. The first round of upgrades should be significant, though. Thanks, Sarah Wipeout. Appreciate it. Get both of them here. There we go. We got a Jinn over here. Nope. Let's go ahead and scooch these on down. Get on over here, little fella. There we go. Perfect. Get some upgrades in right here, because our range here is weak. See, the ranger's good now. Actually, that Sharkin, did I do that? Or did his wisps actually reach out here? I don't think they reached out there, did they? Nah. Not yet. See this Sharkin that's charging. Oh, he got wrecked mid-charge. The gem collecting sound is satisfying? Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. It was pretty glorious in DD1. Run through a big old pile and listen to it go. ASMR at its finest. Oh, I lost, oh, Jin took that, I bet. I lost my electric aura right there. Damn Jin. Getting uppity. Tell you, that's what I could do, though. I wouldn't be willing to change these gas traps, but I could drop the electric aura and ensnare aura down. And then that would give me two more wisps. Go something like that. Now, it's only... Oh, shit, it's nowhere near the buff beam. Actually, you know what? I think it'd be better to move all this. To get it in the buff beam. If that's the case, let's put it up further. Get it way out here. Try to get as much benefit as we can out of it. Now, it's only last resort only now. But we can now go with a buff, say this way. And that will leave me enough for 6 wisps on this side, which I'll feel way, way better about. There we go. I like it. I like it. Lots of purple streaks coming. Actually, there's a legendary piece. The legendaries are starting. Let's grab all the juice we can, though. Looks like that was it. What wave are we, anyway? Wave 7. We picked up two militia pieces there. Need to get these wisps upgraded all the way. That's all there is to it. Get the wisps upgraded and get some upgrades, and it'll be GG's here. I mean, look at it right now. Let me test AFK mode. What's going on there, Rage? Now remember, you get a direct damage bonus to your wisps if you play actively on the Warden and you stay in that corrupt form. So, I mean, I could always switch over and play on the Warden instead of the Rogue, but then I lose all of my single target damage. I'm doing good, doing good. Enjoying my birthday, having a couple of refreshments. Playing a little Dungeon Defenders, can't go wrong there. Going good. This is my first attempt at a Nightmare survival on this account. So just breaking into Nightmare. I'm actually hoping to clear Summit today. I think it should be more than enough time. A semi-crude birthday wish? I don't know. Depends on how crude, I guess, Steven. Oh my god, really? Come on, bot. That's a new one. They changed their wording. YouTube needs to get on this, man. It's been like a year, I think, that these bots have been here. I'm gonna call them out on Twitter about it after the stream today. Oh, I'm not holding my breath. It's already, like I said, it's been like a year. See if the gen get handled. Well, I mean, it got shots off, but it eventually got handled. It's the bot's way of telling me happy birthday? Is that it? There's no announcement date yet, Rage. As soon as there is one, you know, I'll have it up right here. Don't want to get anyone overly hyped, but my first little Q&A with Chromatic for this weekly stream is going to be tomorrow. So by tomorrow afternoon, we should have the results of a little chat with the Chromies. Exclamation news in chat, Rage. There's updates coming. Good stuff, too. But yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean, we've been waiting too long for an update. Red Eye, what's up, man? PTR confirmed. Boy, I wish. That would be so awesome, Aramir. Alright. Just keep spamming it up. We got a lot of mana to collect up still. Just let it fly. I think, what's the spot to go to? Oh, man. Not yet, Rob. Not yet. Not yet. You got to give me a breather for just a minute. I got to survive 3 more hours, man. And I'm already, like, derping off into randomness. Well, yeah, it's just been too long there, Rage. I mean, you and everybody else at this point, you know? Oh, is the new league tomorrow in PoE? Diablo 3, today's my birthday, but it's also the anniversary of Diablo 3's launch day. It's easy to remember my birthday that way, y'all. Diablo 3 anniversary. So they've got some things going here over the weekend, which is kind of nice. So they're going to be any good? I didn't say I had to remember the next 3 hours. Yeah, but I got to get through it. YouTube will remember. Aramir. YouTube will never forget. Is there any good spin to win builds you think this league? Their range? What do you think? You know I'm a big fan of the spinning. The spinning and the winning. Yeah, I haven't checked them either. Shoot. I'm trying to hit the gas trap, dang it. The downside of stacking them all on top of each other. Auras, you can just do the... are pretty, you know, makes it pretty easy. Alright, where are we at? We're at wave 10 now. I say we go another few waves. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably play this league, though. I didn't play last league. I don't remember why, but I didn't play last league. All right, Rob, there. It's been done. It's been done already. This league people are hyped about. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, they're getting out there on them ogres now. We're going to need that upgrade soon, though. These ogres are on the march here. Maybe I'll throw a couple of wall upgrades in. This wall... well, this wall's not protected either. I was thinking this wall may have been on that buff beam, but... keep that ogre out there as long as we can. That's fair. Yep, it sure is, Armand. 49, man. I got one more year. One more year before I'm officially older than dirt. That's pretty awesome stuff. I mean, the bounty thing really makes it convenient because one thing a lot of people forget about is it's not just about the Ring of Royal Grandeur and bounties, you know? You will, having all those bounty materials, having double bounty materials, like if you do bounties for one solid gaming session, you're going to have enough bounty materials to last through pretty much the rest of the season. And that's one of the big, big benefits. Let's try to go all the way to wave 15. Let me see how much loot is dropping. It's all about how much loot's getting picked up, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of offhands in the mix there, but there was quite a bit of loot picked up. So, I mean, I even feel like maybe just one more wave. Summoner in PoE is always good fun. Yeah, there's a big budget difference there, Tinkermeal. Now, remember, DD2 was made by a bank. This was made by an indie game development company. So it's a pretty huge budget difference. It's not the graphics, it's the art style. A lot of people don't like the art style. The graphics are way better. It's just the art style is just nicer in DD2. A lot of people think that, you know? I mean, I'm running at 144 frames per second right now. It's just I mean, they just chose to take that DD1 art style and get it tweaked up enough where it would run on Switch. Thanks, Sir Armand. Appreciate it. But then the other thing you got to realize, how many thousands of hours did everyone put into Minecraft? How many thousands of hours did everyone put into Terraria? So, I mean, I personally would much rather see Dungeon Defenders 2 art style in DDA. 100%. But on the same note, I play the game for the play, not the graphics. Let's be honest, if you're going to play a game for the graphics, no Dungeon Defenders game is the game to play. You would play higher end products, you know? Let's see, let's go one more wave. Before we do any gear changes. I think the gear changes will be huge, though. And then they're only going to get better from here, too, as we go through the rest of this run. But there's a lot of legendary stuff on the ground. I think the game looks really nice in going rogue. And I'm super, super hopeful that the changes they made for going rogue will be implemented into DDA, because going rogue looks really nice. The graphics look way more crisp. I think one of the things that kind of hurt DDA visually is I think that Unreal 4 had a level of volumetric fog to deal with that Unreal 3 did not have, and I think the developers got really excited about having... Now, I'm just making all this up. This is just a guess. But I think the developers got really, really excited about the new toys they had in Unreal 4 versus working on such an old game engine like DD2. And they cranked everything up way too high. That's what I think. But yeah, man, DD going rogue looks super, super good. I mean, if you don't like roguelites, don't play Going Rogue. That's easy. No one said you had to play it. It's for people who like roguelites. If you like roguelites, it's fun. I was referring to the way the game looks, because it's the same maps as are in DDA. So, those changes they made for those maps, why would they not port them into DDA, is what I'm saying. It needs to happen. It's not an option. It's a must-have thing. You know? It's not on the, boy, I wish they'd do this list. It's on a, goddammit, they better do this list. It's on list number 2. It is actually one of the questions that was brought up continuously over the week, so I will be asking Chromatic about it. You know what? Let's just go for the gusto. Let's go all the way to wave 15 and hope there's no major travesty between now and then. Our range is good. I think the Wisps will hold up. Because there's a lot of loot dropping now. Remember, I turned off epic gear, so all that is all legendaries. I think we were going to be able to make some nice stat improvements here. Oh, it's happened before, Joe. It would not be a first. Alright, Rage. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah, getting late in the Netherlands. That is fair. That is fair. I've got family in the Netherlands. Yeah, the reflect beams in DDA are way, way more powerful, though. They get massive, massive, massive gains from the reflected projectile. Especially assuming you're building them on defense power EV anyway. You're a minute behind, shouldn't be. Have to refresh, maybe? I personally am about 5 seconds behind. But refreshing it should fix it for you. That, and I am streaming at 1080p 60, so if your connection isn't glorious, then that will cause you to get back up too. Alright, where are we? We're wave 14. Let's go one more wave. One more, just one more. Alright, all of these are they? Nope, missed one. All of these are upgraded now. What about over here? One more wave and they will be. Alright, Rob. Well, enjoy the eye appointment. Done and done. Oh man, we might even be, after I switch gear, we might even be on Warden mode. Get that damage bonus on the Wisps. I have to switch this pet around if I do that. It is nice being on a Dati Zogres up way out here, though. Hmm. There is some pretty large differences between how much damage I'm doing. Between Inferno and Gas. Gas is ticking for 95.78. Oh, that's my weapon is why. Inferno is ticking for 30k. Alright, that makes some a lot more sense. I saw my weapon damage going at 450, and I was wondering, what the heck? But that wasn't, that was just my weapon shooting off. Alright. Let's check the loot here. Then I think we can probably go to wave 20. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to use it because I want to be able to run around, but damn, some nice loot here. Crazy good. What do you think? One more wave? Do we go one more wave? Man, I'm having the hardest time getting that ensnare targeted. There we go. Yeah, let's go one more wave. Even, oh my god, look at all the loot. Yeah, that was a good choice. One more wave will put us in a real good spot, I think. Should just get some incredible upgrades. Looks like my wisps are hitting for 78,000 right now. See where they're hitting after this wave. 78.49. I mean, they should be hitting like an absolute truck after this wave, right? I probably can, but I want to get the upgrades and then switch over to the Warden and just chill. I mean, it would get, if I kept this insane gear, wave 20 plus would get a little bit sweaty. Hey, I'm on Nightmare. Yeah, I'm on Nightmare. I had to double check. Of course I'm on Nightmare. Look at the loot that's dropping. Time to throw a little level in these walls, I think. Looks like all of the wisps are up now. Get that electric car up all the way. Looks like we got a gas trap starting to hurt a little here. This one probably too, yep. Alright, what's my inventory look like? 190 items. Let's go one more. Just one more. One more wave here. Oh, they died. I thought there was going to be Dark Elf Warriors all over me. You must have really old pieces for 40% not to be an increase, even with one bad piece. I mean, if you got a really bad piece, then yeah, but you'd think just one item would be better, because it's a 40% increase to the stats on the other armor pieces. So it's pretty huge. We'll be shredding it here as soon as I do swap gear, though. Actually, I should just do it, because it'll make the waves run quicker. The wisps will get out there and kill stuff way further out, because it should get a nice gain to range as well. Yeah, see, like right now, the wisps, they're going out there pretty far, actually. They're getting out there to, like, right here. That's pretty good. Epic to Transcendent? How do you even still have an epic piece? That log? You probably accidentally sold like 40 pieces. There, Arbod. That would have fit that slot. Alright, let's do it. It'll just make the waves run quicker. Yeah, look at this. We got choices, y'all. Power, range, rate, primitive power. Look at massive upgrades, right? Look at the range upgrades alone are just ridiculous. Plague defense. Boo, that's a nice piece too. Fort range and rate. We'll skip that one. Actually, I don't have power on my other one either. Let's find a piece with power though. Plague defense. There we go. That's a big power gain. You know what? I'm gonna keep the range though. That's a no-brainer, even with the crap. Actually, let's see if we got a better one. Yeah, we do. Power, range, and rate. Perfect. With percent damage. And let's see, what else do we have? Fort power and rate, that's huge. Big range upgrade. Very nice. I'd really like to get a pair of boots with power on them. Can't seem to get a pair though. But that's some big upgrades right there. Alright, now let's look at the range real quick before I switch to another hero. Yeah. Now the range is going all the way up to here. Huge. Alright, let's check her robo hotness here. Wow. Just big gains. Don't like losing all that power there. There we go. Fat. What about the boots? That'll work. That will work. Alright, I think that's good enough. Get rid of all this junk. Alright, now how about my auras? Let's see. They're going to right through the middle of that little stone there, say. Let's see, after we give a little aura love here, what we get. Wow. Let's see, we got a head and boots to replace. Let's see these booties. Good pieces, but I lose some range. I gain so much of everything else. We'll keep the... Well, I just can't keep those old boots. Let's go with this one. We're going to lose some range, but I think we picked up enough range where it's all good. And then what about the head? It's only 20 range. I don't care about losing the fort. Here we would gain range, though. It's kind of a bum passive, but let's take it. Shoot, I never put points in on my EV. What are we sitting at now? 558. Nice. Did I put the points in on my warden? Yeah. All right, so now we got we got traps. Should get some thick upgrades here too. Fort power rate upgrades across the board. We'll take it. More upgrades across the board. We'll take it. More upgrades across the board. I guess we'll take that too. I think we'll stick with that range piece, even though this one's better. Alright, then we got points. We got points. Just go with range for now, since all we're using is gas traps. And then the lovely, lovely rogue. Huge. Huge. Still huge, but see if we find a better one. Huge, huge. And then what was it? Gloves? Little suspect on those glove upgrades. I think I'll just sit it out on those. Get rid of that stuff. Now we can unequip that. We've cleared... Well, we didn't clear our ancient set. Did I look at my monk yet? I looked at the monk, right? Yeah. Sell that stuff off. We probably got a truckload of weapons sitting here. Let's see. Let's lock that so I don't accidentally sell it. I mean, big gains, right? Just take that. What about a sword? There we go. Poison. That's alright. That one's fire, so we can take it. It's the wrong set bonus, though. I don't want to give up the set. Alright, let's just trash all these weapons. Gets me back down to 25 slots. We'll throw some more power points in. And let's see how it goes now. Anybody remember what the Wisps were hitting for? I don't remember. Now they're hitting for 99,000. So yeah, big gains. I don't remember what the old number was, but it wasn't 99,000. And now I can switch over to the Warden and play. Oh, I'm probably not going to use it. They're hitting for 78k. So yeah, 20,000 power gain there. Pretty nice. Almost 30%. Probably what, 25%-ish? Ish. Let's just see how it runs. I mean, right now the Wisps are getting out there so far where I think the rest of the map is going to be snoozer mode. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to equip the pet, too. So I'm losing 5% right there. So it would be even a bigger gain. It would be over 100k. Because I took the pet off and never switched to the Warden. See how this ogre does. Wrecked. We'll switch to the Warden next wave. And I'll put that pet on. Actually, I should look for a pole arm then, right? Because we're going to be able to just chillax it out through the rest of this, I'm pretty sure. Looking good there. Still need our aura upgrades here. Looking good there. Grab the rest of that juice. Alright, now let's see where we're at. Let me check for a weapon, though. Nothing. I mean, I could pick up some vitality there. Let's just take that one. Oh yeah, 36,000 health. Thank you very much, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's just let it fly. And then when we're corrupt, let's look and see. Yeah, now it's 119k. Oh, and I forgot to equip the damn pet again. So we'll be higher than that even. We're still missing out on 5%. 10% if I equip the rock. I guess I should just equip the rock, huh? Very nice. And then just pop the boost when the ogres come out. I want to equip the rock and check the numbers again, though. We'll throw a little seeds out, a little seedy. We'll get a little seedy out there. Alright, let's wait till the ogre gets in range. And then we'll watch him evaporate. Fluffy. Poor Fluffy. Did not see it coming there. Poor little fella. You can get well over the cap to keep anything in the game 100% uptime with the mana regen pieces that are available. Like, you can get 5% on every accessory. Or 5 mana per second on every accessory. It's pretty huge. So, like, you can 100% Warden buff, you can 100% Monk boost, 100% Squire, any of those. In fact, my Warden and my Monk on my live save are all like that. It's all about the keep, man. The keep on Massacre Rifted is where you're gonna find the best possible accessories. All right, let's grab 10% there, only 5% there, but I won't have the movement speed penalty. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that movement speed penalty. I'm taking the regular giraffe. Let's see what they hit for now. 124K. Wow, that gave me 20,000. Or no, it only gave me 5,000, huh? Let me see. 104, no, it gave me 20,000. With the difference between it being off and on per hit. That's pretty good. I mean, I could get more out of the rock, but even though I'm not really doing anything, I want to be able to if I want to, you know? I want to be able to do the things, Dizzy. All the things. Get wrecked, Ogre. Get wrecked. Well, he made it to the wall, but he didn't get a swing off. We're only wave 19 too, so there's going to be ogres beating on walls for the end here. I mean, I could always check the gear again. That one got wrecked way out. Yeah, but it was always irritating as hell. I mean, it's worth using now, too, if you're just full AFKing. Which, I mean, I'm damn near full AFKing, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I never upgraded this buff beam? What? Or no, that's the explosive trap. Okay. Yeah, the Delphs are the real deal, man. Delphs are vicious, vicious creatures. What's going on there, Elmo? How you doing? How many points do we have? Yeah, it was only 8. Yeah, let's just let it fly. I think we'll be alright. No, Delphs, Elmo. D-E-L-F. Not what your dirty mind is thinking. We're very confused. Yeah, wrong channel, man. I only talk about that over on my OnlyFans website, you know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Getting too playful here. Ogre's on the march. Ugh. Oh, so close. Fail jump is fail. What can you do? You can get yourself, you can rocket jump off of cobalt explosions. That's always a good time. Oh, I tell you what, if those jump runes are a thing in DDA, we're going to have a contest. That's just all there is to it. A see who can jump the further contest? We'll have to do it on, what map would we do it on? We'd have to do it on, well, I guess the summit would work. The summit would be easy to judge. Alright, wave 21. Do I need repairs? Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Look at the loot flowing in. Well, glitter, the problem is it'll be hard to judge, you know? Thanks there, Baked. Appreciate it a ton. Like, on the summit, it'll be just super, super easy to judge. Because you'll line it up one corner to the other. The cool thing there, too, is if it is available, it's going to offer some pretty big map exploration opportunities. Because, like, if I could jump 6 times right now, I could make it up onto that, no problem. You know? Yeah, Highlands would be good. Oop, oop, oop. Ogre coming, ogre coming. Ooh, we'd have to see. See, there'd have to be limitations. You'd have to make it a specific hero for the contest. Because you got things like the dash for the rogue. The EV or Huntress or rogue. Well, no, just the EV or Huntress, huh? Would be able to rocket jump. Definitely couldn't use the Huntress, because that would be just broken with the Huntress's adrenaline rush, too. I think we good. Let's just let it fly. Look at the loot flowing now. We're going to have so much gear here. So much fat loot by the end of this. Going to have stuff I'm not able to equip yet, I think. And wisps are getting out there. Let's boost them. God, the Shark Hunter just evaporating now. I think we saved the boost for the ogres. Rotato. We seeded him too. No, no. Little. Without a doubt, it will not. Baked. They've actually already addressed that. It would be too broken. The problem with adding a system like that in is then you have to go back through and rebalance every map. And then in the process, it makes the summoner required. So what if you don't like the summoner? You know? I mean, if you don't like the summoner, you should go seek medical attention because there's something wrong with you. But... you would have to rebalance the maps for it, or the summoner would be completely broken on every map. And then if you rebalance the maps, then the summoner would be required. So yeah, they've said it a bunch of times that no dice. No dice on the separate pool. Which, I mean, I completely understand. You can't, you know? Ooh. We got shiny, shiny, shinies. Ooh, do I turn legendary off now? Let's do it. Let's turn legendary off and see what we get through the rest. Mythical and up now. Alright, let's see what gets picked up. 3 pieces. So 3 mythical pieces were on the ground there. Not too shabby. You can get them super early. Like, I've seen them as low as, like, wave 15, but the problem is it's such a garbage roll if you get one at wave 15 that it's usually not worth using anyway. Not as good as your legendary gear, you know? Man, we getting close on this one, though. This turned into easy mode. 1 set of upgrades, and it's complete on easy mode. I'm not positive there, but I think a wisp. Yeah, it did. Look at the range. A wisp just came from this side to help with that ogre on that lane. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. See, one flies over again. No, they're all busy now. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy streaming on my birthday because I can kick back, kind of chillax it out, play some video games, have myself a refreshment or two, and, you know, it's all good fun. That, and I can play video games as long as I want, and my wife won't yell at me because it's my birthday. Dale, thank you so much. If they bring jump routes in, Squire only contest, that would be a good one. I think Squire only would be a good one for sure. That way it's all even ground, you know? Everybody can pop their boost and everybody would get the same benefit. We'd have to compare them too. Do like a squire only, then a monk only, and then we'll do like no holds barred super cheddar mode with the huntress and the EV for rocket jumps. Oh, all right, Dee Dee, all right. Rob would indeed. In fact, I'm gonna need to re-up here in a minute. My glass is getting empty. Glass is getting empty. Get wrecked, Beddos. Hell, we only got one more wave, man. This is easy clear, huh? Gonna be able to blast through the rest of Nightmare. And I'm gonna get a fat new giraffe for my rogue as well, because I'll be using the rogue through campaign just to blast through it all quicker. I think the sky's the limit there, really, with the runes. There's a lot of things that could be done. I mean, there's just an enormous amount of things that could be done. In fact, with something like that, I think they should actually open up a suggestion poll, maybe. They did that to an extent with mods in DD2. It was a closed group of people that could give this suggestions. I'm not going to incriminate myself, but I may or may not be responsible for some of the very broken mods that came to DD2. One in particular that was ridiculously broken for a long, long time. Yeah, I mean, it's really, there's any limits, you know? I mean, there's a lot of things that they could do with it. We'll have to see how they implement it, you know? How's the farming going to be? If it's just rando, see, they can't have too much, first off, because then it turns into DD2 shard grind, which would be just beyond irritating. So they don't want too much, but the stuff that's there, or, you know, have at least, at a minimum, a more targeted pool. Where, like, in DD2, it's tied to chaos tier, so there's only a certain amount of tiers. Where in DDA, if they did it tied to a specific map, then that would open up the pool a lot more, you know? It wouldn't be searching for a destruction shard in a pool of 32 other shards and all you ever get is the wrong one. You could drop it down to per map, or even per difficulty and per map, because some stuff will be, you know, say a specific one drops in Nightmare, another specific one drops in Massacre, other ones drop Rift mode only, you know, other ones drop Hardcore only, whatever. I mean, there's so many options. But the best, in my opinion anyway, if they give us a way to target those the best, it'll be for the better. Especially if they want to have 1 million of them. It depends on how many they want to have. You know? We almost to our first Nightmare Giraffe here, y'all. Less than 200 mobs away. Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, if it's a smaller pool, DDA is not about grinding RNG. You know what you're going to get for doing a specific map, and then what you're grinding for is the quality. You know, there was Miss Kitty. You're grinding for the quality of the item, so getting the item shouldn't be you should be able to target it. Just like, say, I know people hate the fusion gear, but the drop system is actually decent. Okay, if I'm looking for a guard helmet, I go do this map, and it's a guaranteed drop. But the difference is, you don't, obviously you want a higher quality on. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. You know what? I'm going to open this box on the Huntress, hoping I get a better crossbow. All right, it's godly. A godly giraffe. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. It's equipable now, and it's got all 3 stats. Cha-ching. Let me just go ahead and excuse me while I whip this out. Let's go ahead and put that guy right on right there. Will the rock pet have more levels than the giraffe? Well, I'm hoping they change the whole builder pet setup. I mean, it probably won't happen right away, but I hope long term they change it. Because the builder pet setup now is just not great. Yeah, well, that's not the problem with fusion gear. That's the problem with rift mode. Fusion gear in the targeted farming setup for fusion gear, I think, is a pretty good concept. It's exactly what people were asking for. People were asking for targeted loot farming. But the problem is just rifted mode and how it works. And they plan on redoing rifted mode, so that's one of the things on the list. Alright, let's check out this fat loot here. Oh my God, look at the glory. Holy shit, wrong set. Fort power rate. Lose range on that one. Wow, big fat gains right there. That one's, well, it's not as good with that low defense rate roll. Very nice, very nice. There we got all 4 builder stats on that. Let's take it. See, do I have any suspect pieces now? No, I got at least power, range, and rate on every piece. But I mean, big gains. Fort power rate. We got new range on that one, so that one's not worth even with the gains, I don't think. Man, if that didn't have that super low roll on it. It's alright, we good. Let's check out the accessories. 78 on that one. Better lock that guy. There's a huge gain right there. Well, fort. Looks like that's as good as we get there, but not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's check the EVs. Robo Hotness. Oh my God, let's say it. Oh, holy shit. Fat loots. My goodness. Wow, huge gains. We can do without that fortify on this one. Wow, man, I think the Monk, or the EV here might have gotten the better deal of everything. Alright. Let's check, we got points. 835 power now. Yes, please. We'll take some of that power. Range, fort power rate. That's way worth the upgrade. Power with fort power rate. I don't think that's a huge upgrade, but God, that's only 30 range for massive ups. I gotta take it, right? That would be criminal not to. Fort power and range with rate. Great piece. Alright, so we need to look at the heads here. Oh, plague defense, wrong set. Well, I mean, that right there is a huge upgrade. Alright, I think we good there. Wow, look at the stats on this guy. Holy shit. Are my stats anywhere near that? What the hell, man? How did this monk get so jacked? My God. That is huge. Deep Rock Galactic's an amazing game, Joe. I'm surprised you're just now discovering that one. There's so much chatter about it from Fisk in my Discord server. That is so huge. 650 range, 552, 560, 650, 550. Oh, I guess I'm more well-rounded. This one's got a bigger spike in power, but I'm way more rounded on my Warden. Deep Rock Galactic has a really, really good matchmaking system too. Like, you can just join public games all day and never feel like you're having a bad experience because you're in a public game. It's got a good setup, you know? .99 range. Wrong set. Alright, I was going to take it. Port range and rate. No power. No power is a bummer. Big range upgrades, but once again, no power. Inspired defense, damn. That's a nice piece, too. Well, there we go. We get a little extra range. We gain massive rate. Actually, we lose range. Let me just trash this stuff so I don't make any bad choices. There we go. Bad choices removed. Power, range, and rate. Can't ask for anything better than that. Correct set. Very nice. See, here we get the 20% defense damage on repair, which would make it worth, because I'm going to play this hero actively, to use this item. And then I'll get huge benefit if I repair anything. Let's just use it. We'll just take it. Expired. I mean, 35 less rate, but we gain so much more of everything else. That one's debatable. Let's take it, though. Alright. Let's trash this stuff. It gets us back down to 163. Let's check the weapons again. What do we got there? Bunny. Good old Bunny. Ethereum Marksman. Protean Cannon Mark II. That's the right set, but boy, that's a big damaging decrease, huh? Bunny here is the shit. But it's Ethereum Marksman. I won't have a sword with Ethereum Marksman, will I? No. Well, that one's a big upgrade, but it's fire damage, which means I just gotta switch my main weapon. Yep. We gotta get rid of the fire damage weapon here. It's fire. I mean, that much isn't much of an upgrade there. There we go, 7% attack rate. We'll take poison and fire there. Sell it all off. We've already equipped our giraffe. We should just be wrecking faces now. Oh yeah. I was doing 450 per shot with that old weapon. So massive, massive, massive gain. Plus we got some points to spend. Actually, we can take these out and put them in here now because we just don't need the extra health. Oh yeah, we getting it. We are getting it now. Very nice. All right, so next up, we got to get through the Nightmare Campaign. So we're going to start off here on Lava Mines and work our way through. We got to get the summit beaten. I, however, am going to take a real quick break and go grab myself another beverage and do the stuff and things. So give me just a couple minutes, y'all. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. So we got our loot situated. I got my beverage situated. And we are ready. So let's get this campaign knocked out. So, I gotta make a choice on upgrading a weapon too here. I mean, is this the weapon I'm gonna want to use? I guess I can rely on my devices. My devices should be hitting pretty hard right now. Alright, so Nightmare, we're going to the lava mines. Here we go. And we're going to have that top side and the bottom side to deal with. So let's go, just to start things off, what do we got? We actually got a pretty generous amount. Yeah, we'll have to watch for copters. They won't be an issue once I get the wisps upgraded. But prior to getting the wisps upgraded, of course, there'll be a bit of a challenge. Let's go right there. Let's go up front here. We'll split those lanes up. Just because I don't have all the range yet. Couple wisps there. Couple wisps there. I think that will actually get us for wave 1. Let's just let it fly and get some mana and everything saved up. Gonna have to just watch for copters. I'm gonna hope the ones up top get handled. Are they? They're not gonna come in wave 1, are they? Or are they? I don't remember. I just did this not too long ago, too, and I don't remember. Looks like everything's getting handled here so far. I think I make a decision on a weapon when I get to, Demon's Lair. Right, let's go 2 more over here. We can just go 1 here. Let's get some buff beams in while we're up here. Pardon me. And then decide what we want to do with these lanes. Still want to have room for auras and gas traps. Ideally. So let's go 2 wisps there with a buff beam. Let's go 2 here with a buff beam. I'm not going to have enough for auras, huh? I think gas traps are more important at this stage. They are, but wisps get so much value off of upgrades that it's just not even comparable. Buff beams help, for sure. But the wisp particularly has a really weird scaler with upgrade tiers. Just gets silly. Let's put this one back. We'll put that one on the buff. That leaves me 2 DU left. I think we go 2 DU on this reflect beam here, on this lower core. Go 1 like that. And 1 like that. Now, as we get upgrades in here, the copters won't be an issue. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they've got really good range. It's like DD1 style. DD2 buff beams are not quite as good in that regard. There we go, piece of cake. Didn't even need to rely on the wisps. The Copter Ogre on the top side, those wisps should handle, so I do want to prioritize upgrading those wisps that are right there. But down here, I think the way to go is to just manually kill them. Alright, so let's get some ups here. Just to make sure that these wisps are hitting the mark here. The rest of this we can just ignore until, well, probably to the end of the map, to be honest. Wow. That one Inferno device killed it. I mean, it's campaign, and I'm in survival gear. That's the whole point of doing survival. Is it makes getting through the campaign just super trivial. The only map where I should theoretically have an issue with is the throne room. The mech boss could be a pain in the butt. But besides that, I mean, it should just be a face roll. And you realize that was a Copter Ogre there. I guess I don't have enough upgrades on these yet. You don't want to go short range on the wisps. They move really fast. So there's just... unless you're just underpowered a little for where you're at, and then you're going to be short-ranged anyway. But they do move super, super fast. I'm not sure what you mean there, Swankflea. Let's see. Just the Inferno? Yep, just the Inferno. Is popping them off. And we got one coming from up top. Yeah, we could actually get the Inferno in on that one from down here. Perfect. I think that'll be all of the Copter Ogres. I got enough gold sitting right now where upgrading some pieces would be huge for me. How much gold do I even have sitting? I don't know. I'll have to look after the wave, but I haven't spent any gold on this playthrough. Could be one more top side. I don't think there will be. Only 15 mobs. 10 mobs left. Yeah, there's no more. Let's see here. Well, you got to mix it up. If you only spam wisps, then yeah, you're going to have problems. You got to have something to kill the little guys, too. Their target priorities are all set. So you got to... I mean, it's never, ever a good idea to only spam one defense. You got to have something else, you know? Or you should, anyway. It just make it all a more sound build. Going through campaign, you can't do campaign builds on survival. Unless you're doing a full crazy campaign build. Which you don't really need to. But yeah, you gotta have something to AoE there. The wisps are single target. They're designed for taking out the nightmare enemies and above. You know? They'll help with everything else. But that's where their specialty is. Nightmare enemies and above. Alright, so they handled that copter that time. The wisps stood up there without me intervening at all. Actually, I think they'd handle this one too now. With the few upgrades we got in there. Pardon me. What do we got? We got an ogre right here. Ex-wife, good old ex-wife, is at it again with her shenanigans. We are good. It's great once you get Massacre stats. Prior to Massacre stats, it's kind of meh. But once you get Massacre stats, it's one of the strongest defenses in the game. The Sludge Launcher, it's like broken OP. But you have to get stats first, because it's just not very good early. Dang, we got a bunch of loot. Did I turn off? Yeah, I turned off Legendary gear already. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here? I think just to get through the first wave, we can just do this. Got to make a tough call, tough decision on the weapon. Upgrading the weapon would make these boss fights go way, way easier. But on the same note, I can just use my devices, and it's still going to go pretty easy, you know, and not waste any gold. But is it really wasting gold, though? That's the thing. It's pretty fun when you're going through. You just get to feel that constant progression, you know? That's awesome. There's just no point, Armand, in messing with it. Just go with either wisps, traps, or auras, blaze through it, and get to Massacre. Get rid of all that junk Transcendent gear. And then start fine-tuning. I mean, unless you're just having fun messing with it. If you're having fun messing with it, then of course you're doing it right. But they really shine in Massacre. Don't look at how much damage they do, because their fire rate sucks. So, yeah, they might do twice as much, 3 times as much damage as a wisp. but a wisp is going to attack like 8 times for every 1 shot, you know? So don't look at the damage per shot. Damage per shot is not a factor ever. I mean, I just always suggest people get to Massacre to mess with stuff because, let's be honest, the grind, there's no shortage of grind in Massacre. So if you get to Massacre before you start messing with stuff, then, you know, you got all the grind in the world right there. Oop, out of juice. We'll wait one more wave. Leveling from 1 to 80 is the best part of the game. Yeah, it's just, it comes around to that whole instant progression thing, you know? Every map you run, you feel a power increase. Whether it be just from leveling up or getting new loot or whatever. The further you get in the game, the less you get that feeling, you know? Come on out there, Shrux. Yeah, I see your messages. If you're only seeing your message in chat, maybe refresh. Also, the little drop-down tab up above, make sure that says live chat and not top chat. Why they have that top chat in there thing in there, I will never understand. It's a live stream, for God's sakes. Live chat, you know? I just want to do 1 on the buff beam. Let's check the range. Is it going to hit the walls? Man, just barely, but it does hit them. I guess we'll leave it. At least 19. What do we need? We need more wisps, right? For 2 more there. I mean, we really don't need 2 here. That leaves me 7. Here, let's just do this. We'll buffer auras and our walls with poor spending habits and waste DU. And then we'll go with 1 reflect here just in case. Almighty minion. Oh, man. Let's put the hurting on him. Uh-oh, we got Ogre down below, too. It's humongous. I haven't seen Hugh in a long time. See, if I upgraded this weapon right now, I would just be spraying down these ogres. Spraying them down like they're nothing. I want to look and see what weapons I have after wave 4, though. Because this weapon is not a glorious weapon, you know? You know what? I'm just not even going to upgrade it. It's a waste. Why waste, right? I mean, it's always fun to upgrade things, but why waste the gold? Because I'm going to be instantly broke the second I try to upgrade a good piece anyway. So I'll just rely on my devices and then the wisps to kill the boss. Which should be able to just wreck them out. If you do the wisps this way instead of across, like natural instinct would tell you to try to tie those two R's together with a buff beam this way. But you can kill the boss and completely avoid the boss's mechanics by staying up here. But when they do that fire on the ground, you want to step over to the left, and that gives the fire room to run without destroying the wisps. Or the right. Either way. And it gives that fire a place to run. But this boss is completely no-brainer as far as the pattern goes. Just, you stand up here, you dodge the fire once. Once you jump out of the way of the fire, then all you do is sit there and shoot him. You don't even have to stun him with the crystals. I mean, you can if you want, obviously. But just sit there and shoot him, and every time he throws a fireball at you, double jump. And the fireball will just go right under your feet. And you just sit there, rinse and repeat until he's dead like that. Just let it fly here. We should blaze right through this one, get to Act 2 pretty quickly. We got 90 minutes until I go have birthday dinner. We're gonna have to see if I can clear a massacre in 90 minutes. Probably can. Refresh and chat seems good. I don't know, Armand. There was something going weird with YouTube chat this morning. Like when I scheduled this stream, I couldn't see chat at all. I had to pop the chat window out, and then it worked fine. Like right now, I got the chat window popped out, which I never do. I usually am just on the regular YouTube stream manager page. Alright, we should be able to get him. Like I said, I'm going to start over here. Once he throws the fire, I'll just jump up and move over here. And then just sit there and spray him down. Until he's dead. Shouldn't take long. We gonna get him, and we gonna get him good, y'all. I wish you could G past this point, the countdown. They're hoping to. It's not a promise that it's going to be in episode 2. So dodge the fire. Sit here and just wait for him to throw fireballs and jump over him. And that's it. You completely avoided every boss mechanic with the Demon Lord. Just that easy. Yeah, those are hopefuls. It's something they want to look at down the road. That was like in the episode 2 and beyond section. So stuff like that won't be in episode 2. Now the boss rushes might, or yeah, probably not. I think they've heard that before, Sinbad. See what's in the box. We got a, actually, that might be decent. What's the fire rate? Fire rate's good, too. Hell, that might get us through. I'm glad I didn't spend gold on a weapon now. It's only epic. But there's 3 projectiles. Assuming all 3 projectiles hit. This one's a cool weapon, too. It's a shame it's not like the DD1's variant, where it shoots through walls. Definitely a cool shot pattern, though. Very nice. I'm not sure, Robert. I don't remember, to be honest. All right, onward to Act 2, the T-Valley. Here we come. Now I got to make a decision. Do I want to start using some DSTs? I think for the time being, it's kind of a nope. Let's see. Let's just share a wisp stack here. That's way too much, huh? Did I spend too much? What would I need for the other lanes? I need 70 for each lane. Actually, it's just enough. Redux does? Nice, nice. There we go. Let him fly. Be easier to get multiple targets marked with a bunch of projectiles too. That's where that dragon cannon really screams. If you get a usable version of that dragon cannon, it helps so much. Let's see. Wrong hero. Let's try this one instead. That would be really cool. If the next weapon was a variant of the dragon cannon. Where the copters at? They take the copters out of this map? They should be coming. Yeah, I do videos of other people's builds all the time, Elemental Pink, but not when I'm leveling through. When I'm going through a new experience, I am always going to do the meta. I'll never not do anything but the meta. Because for me personally, when I'm going through a new playthrough, my goal is to get to endgame as fast as possible. Oh, the copters are gone and there's ground ogres now. Just massacre, huh? Let's get a little buff beam action here. Just for Nightmare. Massacre the copters are there. Unless they change that too. I don't think they did though. Let's see. Where do we want to slow them? Guess we can slow them here. And we'll slow them on these two lanes too. And then over there, I'll just watch that lane. Yeah, I remember they had a patch that changed those copter ogre spawns. It's the one that changed lava mines too. I think it was the same patch. 2 left. You know what? Just to use the DU, I'm just going to go like this. Just so I get that bonus. Oh, I forgot about these stupid spiders. God dang it. Gonna have to lure the spiders away to get them near a wisp. Well, let's just let it fly. I think I'm way overkilling every single lane. There's no need for me to run around and do upgrades and all that. Let's just let it fly here. Just burn through it. Oh. Spider on the core. Spider on the core. This map, I like to do the Beaming Blossom builds or DST builds in Massacre mode. The Blossoms you can put anywhere. The DSTs I usually just stack right across here. One big row of them. But once again, I'm just doing meta progression just to blast through, get through the maps as quick as possible. Damn Spodas. Oop, that one's a poison Spoder. Drop a little flamey device on him. That'll take care of that dude. Uh-oh. They took copters out, Aramir says. Mm-hmm. Aramir's secretly saying, watch this shit. He's gonna think there's no copters coming. I love DSTs. I'll be super stoked if they get that explosive rune. I think they're going to change the system completely. I don't think that's going to be a thing anymore. I mean, I don't know that, but we know that they're intending on changing how loot works in Rift mode. If you don't know about what's coming, exclamation news in chat, we'll get you a link. But I don't think that that sort of thing is going to be in the game anymore. Are you using things besides just wisps? And don't talk about how much damage they do. Tell people what your main stat is. No one cares how much damage they put out. It's all about the main stat. How much is your main stat? I think mine was around 8k or so. But you can't just spam wisps and expect to win. You got to have the full package. You know, do you have beefy aura setups? Are you using all fusion gear? You know, there's a lot more to factor in besides just my wisps do this, you know. Off to the Highlands. Here we come. I'm not going to overkill it so much this time. I'm just going to spam it up. Get through it here. I want to try to beat the dragon before the stream ends today. Which could be a little bit of a chore if I don't speed it up. Where'd the tree go over here? Did I not place one over here? I guess I didn't. I must have jumped before it landed. Let's see, do we have enough? Put that right there, try to thin the herd a little. How'd the optometrist go? I need to go to the old optometrist and get new glasses here soon. Soon being like years ago. I needed to. Getting contacts? Oof. I could never do it, man. The second I put something on my eyeball, it's like, get it out! Get it out! Let's go over here further. Yeah, I could just never do them. I could never do the contacts. Ooh, out of juice. What about now? There's some laying over there, but I'll just fire it up. Oh, Vampire Survivors is so good, Kayla. I just unlocked a new character last night. I didn't even realize they had an update. They put out updates so often. I've got to, I got to keep an eye on his Twitter feed or something. I completely missed that they had an update. I just now unlocked that guy last night. It's such a good game, though. It's literally the best $3 game you will buy, or the best $3 you will spend in gaming in all of 2022. The game is just that good. All right, we still got 20 left. Jeez. Are they all fusion defenses? Well, I mean, assuming you're doing rift mode. You're doing rift mode, right? Yeah, contacts can get expensive for sure. What do we got left? We got 4 left. Let's just go like this. Slime launchers are great. I used it. If you want to see every defense in the game on the keep, every viable defense in the game on the keep, look at my YouTube channel. I did literally every defense in the game. Oh shit, man. I'm on the wrong hero. It's going to really hurt me here. Oof. The bots are getting a lot more direct, huh? The second this stream is over, I'm gonna call them out on Twitter about it. It's just way out of control. No, I definitely won't make it to the end if I start going off of the bot. There, Rob. I mean, you got to realize that it's the most difficult map in the game, and should you be doing that map? And if you can get to the boss, are you even going to be able to keep your build alive long enough to do the boss? It's designed to be the gear check, you know? So my suggestion would be make sure you're using all rifted sets of gear. Make sure you're in rift mode with all fusion gear, and then go in. I mean, it's not a cakewalk, you know? That, and you're going off meta, too. Like, the meta on that map is Beaming Blossoms, without a doubt. Beaming Blossoms with, like, one sludge launcher on every lane makes that map easy mode. But it comes down to you gotta have fusion sets. That, in that one particular map, Rift mode is not only where you want to play, because it's the best loot, but it's also way, way easier than non-rifted on that one particular map. Because remember, rift mode, the enemies are way harder, but there's half as many, so your defenses don't get overwhelmed. Well, just say what your main stat is. Is your main stat over 8k? If your main stat on every piece is over 8k, then it's your build. Figure out where you're losing and adjust. I mean, that's what all of us did, you know? Are you losing because an ogre is making it into the short lane? Well, that's an RNG element on that map. Hot Metal, what's up? You know, you might go through a map and never have an ogre on that short lane. But on the same note, you could have 12k in every stat, and if your build is just not sound, then your build's not sound, you know? Thanks there, Happy Cow. The key is when you lose, adjust. Don't try to do the same thing over and over again and expect different results. Isn't that the definition of insanity? Isn't that what they say? So yeah, don't do the same thing over and over expecting different results. Look at why you lost and change your build. That's like the best advice I could give. It's what I do. It's what Aramir does. Everybody that beats the content in the first day, that's what you do. You keep adjusting your build until you win. Nobody beats it right away. If you did, then the content would be too easy, and we would all hate it. You know? Yep. I mean, I can't even tell you. Well, I can tell you Aramir and I were talking the entire time that first day that the rifted the keep, or that the keep came out. Like 10-minute attempts for like 18 hours. And we finally Aramir beat it. I think he was the world first, and I'm pretty sure I was second. Not positive on that, but I think I may have been second. Shoot, man. Ignored that ogre. I'm gonna have a copter up in my buttocks. Get the next one. Copter in my buttocks. But yeah, you just gotta keep adjusting. Well, you just got to figure out if you need to, Happy Cow. But, I mean, have a deck full of what you're using, you know? Do you need to have a wall EV and a boost EV is the question. If you want to and that matches your build, then sure, there's nothing wrong with that. SciTech! Thank you so much there, SciTech. I do appreciate it. Well, gassing and snares are required. It's not a matter of those helping. It's a matter of their must-haves. Really, on all of the more difficult maps, you're going to need gassing and snares until you get to a point where you're completely overpowering the map. But up until that point, they're necessity, you know? The ramparts, here we come. We're just going to keep zerging it here. What do we got? 350? 350? Let's see. We got 210 for down here. Let's go up a little. This map is all about the flyers. You can kill the flyers on this map, you win the map. Just how it is. We're going to have copter ogres coming from all over the place, too. Here comes the first. Come on, get that mark. There it is. Oof, a little close on that one. Crap, man. I hate it when that tooltip bugs on you like that. Oh, we got spooters down here on the core. Yeah, we're going to have to throw a gas trap or something in for those guys. I don't know. I mean, any of the challenges could realistically make it in, you know? Plus new ones. As far as first time clear, I would say wisps are the easiest way to go. Personally. You know, is your, instead of, like I keep saying though, don't say damage numbers. That means nothing. Tell us what your main stat is. Is your defense power on your wisps over 8,000? No one cares about how much damage they're doing because that's not telling anybody anything. What if you don't have enough defense rate? They could be doing 1,000,000, but only hitting every 3 seconds. They're going to suck. You know? So the damage per shot on any defense means absolutely nothing. And it makes it harder for people to try to help you. Your power's at 91, 98, then 100%. If all of your main stats on all your heroes are comparable to that, 100% without a doubt, you're using a bad build. Change your build. Because you should be doing it with 1,000 less than that. Using those exact defenses that you mentioned. So you got to adjust your build, is it? That's just all there is to it. I mean, use whatever you want, but the thing is if you use a certain set of defenses and you don't change the build around when you lose, then it doesn't matter if you use different defenses. Because if you don't change your build and find out where your weak spot is, then no matter what defenses you use, you're always going to have the same result. It's going to be a bad result. I mean, it's a strategy game. It's all about tweaking and making adjustments, you know? Michael, what's up, man? Going good. I was told earlier not to come in the kitchen, so I'm assuming I might have cake. There may be cake. I'll have me some cake. Oh, don't say you're sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. That's just the game. If you're having fun, you're doing it the right way. But if you want to win, you just got to make sure you're changing your build-up. But, I mean, there's nothing to be sorry about. Every single player was there, right there, at one point. Whether it be the keep or another map, you know? Well, no, the wrong part is not making adjustments. That's the wrong part, you know? Use whatever build you want, but you got to adjust it when you lose. If you don't adjust it, you're just not going to get the result. I'm going to have to start paying attention here. These copter ogres are going to whoop my ass if I don't start paying attention. Gotcha. Stupid spooters. All right, let's put some spooter control in here. These spooters are irritating. Take that, spooters. I'm going to give you a buff beam, too. You spooters are going to get your asses kicked. Asses kicked. Alright, what do we want to do? We want to put an aura, but I kind of want to get it on that buff beam. Right about there should get it. Let's get a little gas trap in, just for leisurely AFK-ness. AFK-ness. Because I really need to watch for those copter ogres. I said right at the beginning of the map, this one's all about the flyers. So what do? Ignore all the flyers. That's probably not a smooth move. Out of juice again. Good lord, are we ever going to get this built? It's not, though. It's the same. The only difference is where ogres spawn. You got to figure out exactly... Just watch the minimap. Let it run and watch the minimap and see where it is that you're losing. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to bet you it's that short lane. That's the lane that got everybody. Oh, Tropico games are a lot of fun. There's actually a role on my Discord server, El Presidente. It completely comes from Tropico. They're good games for sure. El Presidente. Been playing some Trop 6. Nice. I need to revisit that one again. I've got it. I played it a bit the first day, but something happened. Probably like a Dungeon Defenders update or something like that, and I got sidetracked and I never went back and played it again. I definitely need to revisit it again. Do a backflip? No way. There you go. I did a backflip. Alright, let's go, let's mix it up a little here. We'll go like that. And then, just to add a little special flavor in, a little secret sauce. That way you guys will quit telling me to use other shit. Here. I have used other shit. We'll put that there for the copters and hope it reaches. I think it will. Oh my god, the bot's at it again. Yeah, for sure, Sacred Cow. The main thing, that's the main thing in any strategy game, is don't get frustrated. You got to be ready to lose it a few times, and that's how you win. You know? And boy, it's easy to get frustrated. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to win on the first try. It's our nature, you know? I didn't beat the keep the first day that it was out, though. Or, I mean, maybe like within the first 24 hours. But I grinded the update for I don't know, 10, 12, 14 hours or whatever the very first day that it launched. And I didn't beat the keep until I went to bed. Said to hell with it. Went to bed. Got up in the morning, tried it again, and that's when I beat it. Let's just let it fly. I think it missed out on that one DU there. Yeah, I mean, you get to a point, every time you win, it gets easier and easier, you know? And you get to a point where you end up, like right now, when I do the keep, I full AFK all the way through into the boss. So, I mean, you get to that point. But, you know, it takes a while. Shoot, man. I didn't save a device for this guy. Well, looks like we got time anyway. Yep, AFK to the boss and then burn him up. What's going on there, Vitor? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it. So 10 more levels. I got Throne Room next, and then we'll be on to Act 3. But I got to get 10 more levels before Massacre will unlock for me. So I'm going to guess I'm going to be like maybe 75 or 76 by the time I complete the campaign. I don't know, maybe higher. Hopefully higher. And then I'm just going to have to grind until I get to level 83. All right, off to the throne room. I ignore the rift portals now. In the first build, well, it's better to kill the rift portals. Especially if you're not in spectacular loot yet. Because remember, they have the chance to drop fusion gear. But additionally, they also have the chance of dropping the best offhands in the game. So, like, when my first 50 clears of the map, I killed all the reportals. But now that, you know, now I'm to a point where I just don't have to. I just destroy. I just sit there and just let them happen. All right. What do we got left? We got 390. Not enough juice for another one. That's all right. From Brazil. Not always that you get back from work schedule. Yeah, that's fair. Well, welcome from Brazil. All right, let's see. Wow, my ensnares are still really small. They just babies. Let's go with a gas there. Alright, I really need to get these squared away here, but... It's just RNG. If you do the Rift, you'll get a godly accessory almost every run. But the RNG is rough. You gotta do Lycan King bonus waves. If you're doing any other difficulty besides Act 4, you got it. Well, even in Act 4, if you're doing any map other than the Keep, you just gotta do Lycan King bonus waves, really. But the best accessories in the game... Sci-Tech! Holy crap, man! Thank you so much! Tech Riot Gaming, I do appreciate it a ton. Alright, I think that will get me through one more time. I do appreciate it, man. I knew it. I was waiting for Rob. One sec, Rob. Let me kill little Sticker first. All right. Here goes. That's a double. Jesus. Alright, Joe, take it easy, man. Enjoy dinner. I'm going to be enjoying mine here before too long. Oh, the Keep. Yeah, the best accessories are in the Keep. And they're not common. Like, if you run the Keep 50 times, you're going to get one really, really good God tier accessory. Gotta remember, it's a Dungeon Defenders game. Dungeon Defenders, when translated to Ancient Eternian, means grind your ass off. That's the direct translation from Old Eternian. Obviously, I'm making that shit up. But yeah, it's a grind. It's a grind fest. Yeah, but the negative stat items gave you increased stats in other areas, so the negative stats were not actually a bad thing. They were they had strategic value, you know. Okay, we got 7 left. What do we want to do? Well, I mean, we could... The obvious choice, since this map is ogre heavy, is throw in some reflex. But that's only going to be 2 DU. That'll leave 5. What do we want to do with 5? Here you go. Let's see if we can get one in. See if we can sneak a blossom in back here. Just for funsies. I saw you turn green, damn it. There we go. See if it's getting the buff. Looks like it is. Very nice. Go, go, laser beams. Pew all the things. It's good and bad. You know, grind games, one of the biggest benefits of them is you get an amazing amount of replay value for every dollar you spend on the game, you know? You get a ton of value out of the game. But on the bad note is if you take your grind too seriously, you end up missing out on lots of other really, really good games. So you definitely got to have a happy balance in there, you know? It's one of the struggles I face with DD2. I grinded it so hard for so many years. I missed out on just some absolutely wonderful, wonderful games. And then when I went back to try to play those games later, the matchmaking wasn't there, you know? So it wasn't the same experience as I would have had if I would have played it right at the start. I gotta get some ups on these wisps, that way they're getting this copter ogres down a little earlier here. Ten years to EverQuest. Mine was World of Warcraft. I mean, most recently it was DD2. But as far as most time lost ever, it's without a doubt World of Warcraft. I took that game way too seriously. Had to be a High Warlord. And that was back in the day when it was actually difficult to get High Warlord and took between 4 and 6 months. Had to have High Warlord. After I got High Warlord, what did I want to do? I wanted to kill all the friends I'd been playing with for the last 6 months as I climbed to get High Warlord. So I switched sides and went for Grand Marshal. Just so I could go kill all the friends I had been fighting with. So after that, had to have Grand Marshal. Then I decided, oh, well, I don't like playing Alliance. I want to play Horde. So back to the Horde I went. And, you know, right about then, the arena seasons came. Had to have Gladiator rank in the arena every season. So it's my most played game ever. So many times over, in fact. And remember, I've got 12 or 13,000 hours into Dungeon Defenders 2. And Dungeon Defenders 2 is still my second most played game. It was way obsessive. Degenerate levels of playing. I was like a degenerate crackhead slot machine addict. You had to move from South to North Las Vegas because of my excessive degeneracy. That last part's completely made up. Darian, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. North Las Vegas is a shithole, by the way. That's why I said that. It's so funny how Vegas works. North Las Vegas is a complete shithole, but Northwest Las Vegas is one of the most expensive areas in the valley. I mean, DD2, well, same thing with World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft had expansions, and I did buy the expansions. I stopped playing after Wrath of the Lich King. But I played years and years and years through Vanilla, and then through Burning Crusades. And then after, I played Wrath of the Lich King a ton, actually, but towards the end, I got so rich and in-game gold, of course, not real-life money, but I got really, really wealthy, and I was selling Ice Crown Citadel runs and making so much gold I had to start alts to create separate guilds just to hold the gold. And that's when it just started getting boring. That and my son grew up, and my son was my arena partner the entire time. So I lost motivation when he wasn't, you know, wanting to constantly grind. Well, I went back and played I didn't play the new ones, but yeah, I played Cataclysm. But I just didn't get drawn back in like I was back in the early day. I played through it. I did all the raids. I did all the content. But just didn't, like I said, just didn't get drawn in. Didn't have that level of degeneracy that was previously there with vanilla. I'm afraid to get up in his booty, but I know that's what I need to do. Get up in that booty. Open up, mister. It is the same without the degeneracy. To an extent, yeah, but on the same note, it's nice to enjoy life too. You know? What do we get? Boo. Gotta get up in there, Michael. Gotta get up in there. All right, so off to Act 3. Here we go, Arcane Library. Want to try to get through these quicker. I only got about 30 more minutes left, and since it's my birthday, I do want to, you know, I got to go do the birthday thing. But I really want to clear Summit before I get to that point, so I need to quit tooling around. Need to quit tooling and start wrecking. Lazy Storyteller, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. I approve, Rob. I approve. Let me have one right now. Oh, I don't think so. It's not directly tied to DD1 like that. I mean, you never know. We might. But there's no direct ties between DD1 DLCs and DDA. Zero. I mean, there's nothing anywhere that would indicate or give you any thought whatsoever that we're going to get the all of the shards maps, you know? I mean, to be completely honest with you, I want more new maps, personally. I mean, I will take all of those, because God knows if it doesn't have Aquanos, it just ain't the right game. I screamed for Aquanos for 5 years at least in DD2. Gotta have some Aquanos, baby. Come on now. It's Aquanos. And we never got it. So at DDA, it better have Aquanos. If you're watching Chromies, I'm telling you right now, I am going to scream like a little bitch so loud if you don't give me Aquanos. Needs Aquanos, damn it. I wouldn't complain about King's Game. I definitely wouldn't complain about that. But as far as a must-have, Aquanos is a must-have. Alright, let's just let it fly here for the first wave. That's the starter weapon. Basically, how DDA works is it's all about the boss fights for weapons. But the further you go, the better off you are. So, now the throne room is a little different because that's kind of a niche weapon. But that's a good starter weapon, yeah. You really want to replace it with the one from the keep. Oops. Wrong defense. Let's just go up top with it. It's got lots of options now, Vitor. Remember, this is a fresh playthrough, so I'm doing straight meta, straight to the top. I'm not going to toy around with the other stuff, you know? But yeah, there's lots and lots of options in DDA now. I mean, I only got 4 left, for God's sakes. Let me just put another wisp here. I mean, there needs to be more. Like the Squire's defenses need some love. Apprentice is still really good. Huntress traps need a little bit of love. They're right on the verge. They're really good, but they just need a little bit of a tweak. All of the Warden's defenses are really strong. The Monk's auras are all in really good shape. What else? The main things that need some attention are all of the Squire's defenses and traps. Like literally everything else in the game is in pretty good shape. The traps problem is not either of those, to be honest. The traps problem is they've got issues with defense rate. And even putting an enormous amount of defense rate on them, you never get to the rate cap. So there's just something that's off with the scaling of traps. If they fixed that alone, traps would be in a great way. No, that would be cool as hell, though. Bring a little Orcs Must Die flavor in. No, traps don't get to the rate. What am I missing? Nope, they're over there. Are they in the spawn? No. They're around the corner. Oh! They was gas trapped. Just let it fly here. Just burn through this bad boy. Right. Exactly. Yeah, 14k rate and a buff beam, and you're still not at the cap. So, I mean, there's just something off about them with the rate scaling. They would actually be in a really good place if the rate was dialed in more. Well, remember, too, not every defense is 0.5. It could have a higher cap on there. You know, it could go 0.75. It could go whatever. But just doing anything to get to the speed cap and then get that additional rate thrown into the power, that's exactly what they need. Because they're usable right now, you know? It's just you have to work for it. You have to use really high stats to use them now. Like a range of stats that any other defense would be viable, and you're not quite there yet on the traps. You're really getting jammed up over here. I guess it's that gas trap, huh? I might take it out. I think the gas trap is hitting them, and they're getting, like, perma-stunned. Or no, it was still going off. Let's go with one of these instead. Oops. Just to keep them flowing. But yeah, you look at the... Now, obviously, I'm in Lobby gear, but 1.61, 1.59 full upped in Nightmare Survival gear. That's a problem, you know? It's just some poor scaling. Well, the damage output is pretty good. It's just they're not firing frequently enough. You know, 30,000 DPS, even with that super slow attack rate at tier 5. What is electric aura? I don't have enough mana to upgrade it to tier 5, but it won't be anywhere near that, and this is actually on a buff beam. So, I mean, the damage output isn't terrible. It's that they're just not attacking quick enough. Yeah, 18,000 DPS at level of tier 5, but that's on a buff beam. This isn't on a buff beam. And it's at tier 5. And it's 30,000. Well, the problem with Infernos compared to Auras is Auras are always going to win because it's 100% uptime. Taking 100% uptime and comparing it to even 95% uptime, and it's, you know, it's just not going to be a fair comparison. But, I mean, it's all about the Splodies anyway. Use some Splodies, Dee. Don't be messing with them Infernos. Get them Splodies sploding. Alright, man, I'm not going to be able to get to Summit by the end of the stream. I don't think. I'm going too slow. Too much messing around. Too much messing around. Oops. What depends on... In Massacre, you're checking? Because remember, it's different in every... Or the scaler will be different in every game mode. Just gonna have to kill these. Get wrecked, Betties. Yeah, in town or in tavern, you can change your game mode. Well, it just shows you what stat you're going to need to get to it, you know? Alright, let's see. I guess let's just go like that and like that. These may end up getting hit. I want to see. We'll gas it up. What do we need? We need more wisps. Buff beams, auras. We still need all the things. Let's get more mana. Alright, what else? We got 28 left. Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Gonna be a little off on this side, huh? That's alright. We'll just do this. Good enough. The 17th? Oh, for the Warden to come to DDA? Or DD going rogue? I hope they make it accessible to everybody, and it doesn't have a high unlock requirement. Main thing I'm looking forward to in going rogue is more content. You know, I want to see a little bit longer gameplay cycle. I'm definitely way more excited for PlayStation launch, though, to be honest. I mean, I'm enjoying going rogue, and it is fun to play. But I'm 100% more of a tower defense guy. I would bet that's probably going to get tweaked all the way up through the entire bit of development. There, Didi. Let it fly here. We gonna get more copters? Well, yeah, that's true, but you know, it's the fun. It's the like was mentioned earlier. It's the most fun part of the game, is going through the progression. You know. Need to check, see if you still get XP or not. I'm going to have to make sure anytime I do any public games that there's a PlayStation 5 player hosting the match. If there's any issues with PlayStation multiplayer, it's going to come to there's PS5 players joining a PS4 player. Let the PS5 player host. Just do the right thing, you know? Because it's peer-to-peer. So the PlayStation 5 is just going to handle that hosting way, way better. It's the 24th, Godin. Well, the PS5 compared to the PS4 is a huge, huge hardware upgrade. You know? Posted on a PS3? Oof. Big oofs. It's going to be a combination. It's not going to be just one thing. But yeah, I mean, a good quality network on a decent machine. I mean, look at DDA now on PC. You get somebody with a mediocre connection, and they're playing on a 10, 15-year-old PC, and they're hosting the game. The game runs like shit. For everyone, you know? It's a lot of data usage. When you're the host, you can go as high as like 5-6 megs up. In the United States, anyway, the majority of the country doesn't even have that. That's the issue. And then you combine the beater hardware. It's a big, big variance. All right, y'all. We're not going to have time to finish here. What time is it? Let me see. It's 5:52. I probably got time to do one more map, but I'm not going to have time to do the summit, too. I'm going to fall just short. Well, then you certainly shouldn't be hosting any matches. I mean, I've got 100 up where I live, but I'm on using fiber. I didn't always have this connection. So, I mean, I tested those the data usage rates pretty extensively. Because I was having a problem where I couldn't host matches. Where I lived before I moved up here, I wasn't able to host matches while I was streaming. And I had about 5 up. It's just because nobody cares about it. So they didn't, when they bonded the networks, they bonded the networks for upload speed. And your average user, 99% of users out there don't care about their upload speed. It's all about the down, you know? If you're getting 100 megs down, you don't care if it's only got 5 up or whatever for most users. And that's why. It's the ISPs taking shortcuts because they can get away with it. Assholes. Taking them just because they can get away with it. Only reason. Well, I mean, Comcast is like one of the biggest gouging companies in the entire country, Robert. I realize that that's the main ISP for lots of regions. But that's a real bad comparison. It's one of the lowest integrity ISPs in the country. You know? They're awful. They're charging my poor mom in DC like $150 a month just for her television service, and she don't get any fancy shit. It's ridiculous. You know, mom's got to have the TV. She can't do it with just the internet. So just the TV without the internet. I got her hooked up on the internet. She's swiping her internet from some old guy neighbor's Wi-Fi. But yeah, man, Comcast is like criminal. I know this because I'm the one who pays her bill. This place out here where I live now is not a national network. It's a local cable company that's probably actually using the Comcast Xfinity hardware. Yeah, see, that's ridiculous, dude. You know what I'm paying right now where I live in Spokane for fiber internet access? 1,000 down and 100 up. I'm paying $89 a month. For 1,000 down, 100 up. Like, people in Sweden are cringing that I'm paying that much. You know, it's the U.S., man. They screw us big time when it comes to our media stuff. I think it's Sweden is got one of the best connections in the country. Oops. Or in the world, not country. Where's Fisk at when we need him? Wow, that's crazy, Vitor. Oof. Alright, so much DU left. I don't think there's any way I'll use it all. Brazil has high-tech import fees. Oof. Well, damn, Uzar. Sounds like you got the deal, man. Oh, no. There's a copter ogre up there. Thank God copter ogres don't damage cores, huh? Would have been a big old choke on this one. Oh, die already? Good lord, dude is... What does that say? Iwashin's #1 fan? Good lord, die, man. Oops, wrong button. God dang it. Damn, they got all tanky. Maybe just so I can lazy mode, I'll throw a tree up there for the copter ogres. Lazy mode is very important. That and it'll help me kill these spiders too. Considering we got 16 trucks full of DU left and all. Oh, come on already. Jeez. Where the hell's it at? Good lord. Alright, let's do this just to deal with the copters and whatnots. Weird that the tree does damage. Yeah. Pretty cool, really. Alright, let's just let it fly. I guess I could kill this one. And then just the one behind me will drop. Actually, the one on the far side probably will too. It used to be that for a minute or two, that was kind of meta cheddar cheese there, Robert. Right at first, it was ridiculously OP, and to top it off, it was hitting sirens as well. So you could just place the roots by your core when the sirens came out, go to corrupt form, and it would kill the sirens for you too. Alright, what do we need? Let's upgrade this to deal with the copters on this side. We got 19 left. I need to get through this map. Wife's starting to get impatient. Alright, we got 3 left. Shit. Here, let me just do this. There we go. Let it fly here. Well, I mean, that's why it got so easy. I mean, you can get to 15. Like, perfect sets, you'll have 15. Or actually, is it higher? Is it 18 or 15? It's either 15 or 18. But it was broken, you know? I mean, you can't expect them to leave something that's completely broken in. $15. I thought that one of the pieces had a 6, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the pieces does have a 6. So I think you can get to, well, either 16 or 18. I don't know if it's just one piece. I think I've only seen one piece with a 6. Die, all you baddies. Almost there, almost there. So, I'm going to end up leaving it off here. So, next stream, we'll be starting off, or the next DDA stream. I'm not sure. Tomorrow might be going rogue. I'm not positive yet. But the next stream, we'll be starting off doing the summit on Massacre mode. Or Massacre mode, I wish. We'll be doing the summit on Nightmare mode. So that's how we'll start off the next one. I won't do it offline. I'll make sure to do it on the stream. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. And enter the giveaways, y'all. Enter all the giveaways, as there is some good stuff going. Let me post those up. Here's one. And then we got the weekly giveaway right here. But anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Have a great night.